Hello. Today, I've decided to mix things up a little bit. By that I mean, I already don't really have many plans. But I was watching another streamer, a friend of the stream, and I brought up Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer, and he said I should play it. So I finally decided, you know what? Maybe I should stop being a lazy fuck. Because I have been watching a lot of Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer. Not recently, but like a few months ago. Like the last year, etc. It was something that looked interesting, but also I was too lazy to set it up. Even though it takes like 3 minutes to set up. I'm kind of lazy, is what I'm getting at. But thanks to being coerced by the power of other people existing, I decided maybe I'll finally try it out. Now, obviously, I've never done this before, so if the stream explodes, well, shit, man. I don't know. But without any further ado, let's see if this is actually going to work at all.
Okay.
Honestly, going and picking out custom music for this probably took longer than actually setting up, like, the stuff I needed. Because, I mean, the custom music, you know, it's nice to have. There's a lot of it. Achu. Hello, hero of chaos, king of crazy. Welcome to chat. I am finishing my preamble, which you can see if you look at the last 4 minutes of stream. But, alright, so this is what we're beginning with. Oh, banana burger. Hi, Rip. Alright, looks like we're starting with camera, shockwave, Simian Slam 1, homing, Crusher and Tiny, and Crusher and Tiny's barrels. All shopkeepers, and keys 1, 3, and 6. Alright. I did boot this seed, but only to get to the main menu, so I have no clue if, like, the game's going to explode when I actually play it. But we're going to find out together. Let's actually begin playing. So. By the way, if you're curious about the music, it's going to be in the bottom left corner. Let's see, I think I want to be Crusher because he has this. GL on the DK64, you'll be mostly not paying attention since you haven't done a casual playthrough yet. If you do, I'll watch it. Where's my quick swap? Am I legally no longer allowed to switch my character? Cat Jam? Yeah. I don't think I need medals, but I'm gonna take them anyway. Oh, I can switch my character now. Okay, and since we have... Yeah, we've got Lanky Barrel, so we can do this. Yeah, Rip, I believe I posted some of the custom DK64 music in your server, so... Alright, that's pretty important. I hear that being able to switch characters makes this game infinitely better. Yeah. One of the big gripes people have about this is that you see this barrel right here? You gotta backtrack to these barrels every time you want to change character in a vanilla game. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want this one. Because I just got Feather Bow, which means I can go over here and check this. It's another tiny potion. Ponytail Dwarf. You can see why people would hate that. Oh yeah. Now one unfortunate thing I've just noticed is that I'm on nudged movement. Probably because emulator jank. Oh, is this not logic or? Yeah, show me the reward. You're supposed to show me the reward. You finally get to see this entire game. Debatable. Fusion Gravity Tiny. Makes me wonder if I should just do Randomizer but randomize nothing for your first playthrough. You're not going to believe this, Rith. The Randomizer website has a preset called Vanilla Game But Better, which you can see for yourself if you go to dk64randomizer.com. You will do that? Yeah. 100% then, lol. By the way, I have a random head size on, which is why head sizes are random. Okay, our first stage that we have access to is Aztec. How many bananas do we need? 1. We've got 0. Just curious about what emulator are you using, BizHawk? Yeah, the site said that I should probably be using BizHawk's DK64 branch, because apparently they have one made just for DK64. Makes sense. Oh yeah, there's no Kasplat in here. That's why there's a micro head earlier. N64 emulation will never be good. Insert the image here, you know the one. Okay, so we can also check the dirt that's up here. Add that to the iceberg. Oh yeah, we don't have vines, so this shortcut means nothing to me. God damn it. Yo, thanks for the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous, but I mean, if you want to say who you are, then, I mean, you can. It was you, Smiley, Kappa. Believable. Alright, give me the loot. That is in fact the loot. I love following, then the stream immediately fucking up for you. Hi, Andromeda. And hi, one named Lucas. Welcome to the stream. How are the both of you doing? And how's Rith doing? And how's Jimbo doing? And how's Hero doing, honestly? Second and a stare. Yeah, it's just you. Yeah, if there's issues with stream, let me know. Is audio balance good? Because this is the first time I've streamed N64. Sleepy, probably gonna badge relatively soon. Fair and valid. You think it's good? Audio balance seems good. Seems good, but let you put on your headphone? Alright. Alright, that's just a banana medal. I'm pretty sure we don't need those. Sounds about like your attempts to watch in the past used to have buffer hell. Unfortunate. Okay, Cranky, what do you have for us? A single golden banana. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot. This isn't a game where you can... Oh wait, yeah, it is. This isn't a game where you can menu with D-pad. Gotta use the stick. Anyway, now that we have one golden banana, we can go in here. Now, I think we might need vines to actually like go anywhere beyond here. Actually, we have Ponytail Twirl. That doesn't matter. We can just fly. Like real gamers. You're doing some archy stuff, but your BK, so now it's time to chill. Well, welcome to the stream. Mood. Honestly, it's probably for the best it took me so long to actually play DK64 Randomizer, because they just overhauled the music picking site recently, so it's very fast to actually, like, make your song playlist. Alright, finally, we got some money. Sunshine Arcade 2 was cool, but you've hit the point where you're just waiting for levels. Oof. Alright, how's our Trough and Scoff looking? 94. DK Blueprint. Alright, I only have 4 coins, so I'm not gonna spend them on the banana just yet. This is the right side, right? No, it's the left side, which is the wrong side. I want the right side, which is the right side. Yeah, there it is. I love Crush's dash attack. It looks so silly. Look at him go. It's probably to make up for his, like, standing melee not being that great. DK spinning Kong. How do I go underwater again? Oh, right, I don't have diving, do I? Yep, no diving. Diving's a fish. Whoopsie. Get me out of here. Yeah, I was pretty sure that diving was the crouch button. I pressed it and nothing happened. Silly Billy. I should probably tag these. Anyway, yeah, this is open. You're so lost at what's going on, but you're here for it. Okay, Llama, tell me something I don't know. This golden banana is beginning to itch in here. Is that a sentient block of wood? It is a sentient shape matcher toy. For some reason, I believe the wiki calls it a ruler. This is not a ruler. It's a shape matching toy. It'd make more sense if I was in the level where you're supposed to find that enemy, which is not this one. Hi, Kasplat. It goes in the square hole. Got a potion for Diddy, who I don't have. Ooh, peanut popguns. That's good. Ouch. Okay, what do you have for me? Golden banana. Potion for Tiny. Potion for Tiny. This is why I didn't spend money on that golden banana. How much does it cost? How much does it cost? 3 coins. This potion will make you soar just like I used to before you were born. Gorilla Gone? Not Gorilla Gone. Sim. That Barrel Blast? Whatever it is, I'm buying it. Baboom Blast. That's for DK, who we do not have yet. Now refill my crystal coconuts, old man. Thank you. Yeah, since you don't know what's going on here, this is Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer. It's a video game. We only have 2 of our Kongs, and one of our Kongs is not a Kong because I turned on a setting that turns a Kong I want into Crusha, and I replaced Lanky. Yeah, I know Lanky's a meme, but Crusha's cool. And Crusha also has the Fast Punch, which is more movement options than I currently have. But our goal is to find all our Kongs and the things that we're going to need to defeat the final boss. The phases will vary based on, well, whatever the randomizer picks. That is a potion, which we can't get unless we have Hunky Chunky, and the ability to pick up a boulder with relative ease. But we also don't know if that potion's important at all. talking to explain to you guys, but also to myself. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Now these trees should have lanky bananas. If we get enough bananas, we'll get a banana medal, and a banana medal is a check. It's a banana medal vanilla game. Tree. Don Cheadle when he's Captain Planet. I believe on this setting, banana medals have been reduced to a paltry 30 bananas as opposed to 75 in vanilla. Okay, what do you have for me, Funky? In your arms dealer era. Nothing I can get. Stuff I'll probably only get if I really, really need it. Okay, there's nothing over here. I believe there's bananas for Tiny over here. Yeah. On this tree too, I think. We have Tiny's gun, so we can also enter the Get Out Temple. Got a banana, and I got hints from Wrinkly. Looking for Gorilla Gone, Creepy Castle. Looking for DK, Fairy, and DK Isles. It's gonna be on that fucking island. Pineapple, Treasure Room. That is Gloomy Gallium. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have Crush's gun. Yo, Toe Jam and Earl. Hello? Hi, Hector. The Hectacular Hector, even. Banana? Yep, stand still. Yes. Got more hints. And another golden banana. How are you doing, Hector? Oh wait, it's DK64, man. I believe there's nothing of value in that room over there. So we're just gonna, like, ignore it. Doing good? Nice. That is a key. And that's why it's called the Get Out Temple. Now there's, like, nothing of value over here, right? There's one coin, I need that. Crusher, do your fancy sliding punch. Crusher? Yeah, Crusher. Ow, my bones. They made him playable? Yep. Well, I mean, he was already playable, but only in multiplayer. Something Wario Land 4. What about Wario Land 4? Get Out? Oh yeah, Get Out. How's Crusher working the randomizer? Crusher retains his usual abilities, including his gun doing more damage and his silly sliding punch, but he also gets the abilities of whatever Kong you have over him. So I have Crusher over Lanky, so he gets Lanky's abilities. Anyway, I was told that DK was on a ferry in Isles, and I mean, like... Okay, so we're gonna warp to 5, and we're gonna swim over to this fucking island. Show me DK flying around. Show me. He sure is. The leader of the bunch. So what does the leader of the bunch have? So I should probably check my second hints. Key 5, Jungle Japes. Vines, Aztec Oasis and Totem. Key 4, Frantic Factory Donkey. Chunky, Fairy and Frantic Factory. Oh, I have more hints too. Baboon Balloon, Crystal Caves Diddy, Final Battle, Tiny, and DK. Well, I have like everything I need for Tiny and everything I need for DK, honestly, because I got Baboon Blast. Well, I mean, I did pick the beginner preset because I'm a beginner. Anyway, what does DK have? Baboon Blast. That's it. Get me out from Cyber Owls. Well, since we have Baboon Blast, we should be able to open Llama Temple now. We also got a key, which means more levels should be open, but I don't know the banana cost tonight because I haven't bothered to look for some reason. Cameraman. He's got Chunky's animations. This is true. You watch a lot of the DK64 randomizer races. They're fun to see when some of the more wacky things end up happening. Yeah, I'm a fan too. Actually, I can't open Llama Temple. Don't you need a coconut come for that? But I can free the llama. What kind of fan? Desk, ceiling, tower? Good question. Are there no colored bananas in this? Blue fan. Blue fan crew? Yep, hey Jimbo, this is where all those times I posted Alter Mentality's music finally begins to come in. You see the fade transitions are Lanky Kong? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can pick what you want it to be. Chrono Trigger jump scare. And that requires a coconut gun that I don't have. Cameraman. Actually, hold on, aren't there like lanky bananas over here? And by lanky, I of course mean crush 'em. Ow, my bones. Yeah. Banana fairy. Oh yeah, we finally get to hear Grant Kirkhope's iconic climaxing Donkey Kong voice lines. We still don't have enough to open Trough and Scoff. You'll know it'll play a little bell ding sound. You remember liking the song that plays here in Vanilla? It's a pretty good one. Unfortunately, you're being forced to listen to Mayhem Temple instead. Except with Donkey Kong voice lines replacing it. Man, if Victor was here, he'd be yelling at me for not getting these colored bananas. None of you here know who Victor is. You like it when they use the vocals creatively in the music? Me too. Mayhem Temple was the first time I heard him do it. Don't get me out of here. Show me what's on Angry Aztec. Well, I mean, legally I'm not allowed to be swimming, but I'm going to act like I should be. Let's go, baby. Yep, I don't even have enough bananas for this. Is this door open? Yeah, because I have key 2, right? $13 bananas? Who's got 13 bananas? Where are the bananas? An Angry Aztec, but I was like too lazy and cheap and I just left. Show me those bananas and I'm out of this dump. It's true, that's the line. I mean, like, we can, like, probably just 100% go to the store and buy some. Just like a real person. Cameraman. God bless camera center buttons. Yeah, like, didn't Candy have some for sale? Yeah. And a blueprint, which I can turn into Sniden, which is also banana. Hand it over. Huge head. Yeah, Candy going with a huge head is mildly horrifying. Let's just see how much this costs. 5 coins. Yeah, I'll take it. Waiting for DK64 to swap Poppy over Candy somehow. Honestly, I'm down. That'd be a setting you'd have on? Ditto. Okay, now we have 7 bananas, and by 7 bananas I mean 6 bananas and a blueprint. Did you check Cranky on DK aisle? Yeah, it's just one shared family golden banana. I also checked both dirt patches before you asked. I can't check the one in Horde because I don't have Vimes. Mario Party 2? Yeah, Mario Party 2's got a few songs in here. I know Alter Mentality's done some of them. Get me out of here. The races taught to always check Cranky in those dirt patches. I didn't even need to watch races to know you gotta check those dirt patches. I've seen, like, basic gameplay go for, like, an hour longer than it needed to because they didn't check those patches. Show me the bananas and I'm out of this dump. I hear that fucking shape matcher toy clicking around. Oh. Did you check the energy tank above Arachnus? Always. Here's another altar special. I hope you guys enjoy the game being exactly as laggy as it is on N64. Apparently that's what this BizHawk branch is meant to emulate. Seems a little too laggy to you? Honestly? Yeah. That's what Bithonk's supposed to do in general. Yeah, but apparently DK64 needed a whole second branch for it. Because it's used for tasking and all that. Yeah. That's due to Bitthonk being shit. And 64 emulators. Purgatory. Nobody can make one that, like, isn't poop. Oh, I thought that was 100% too low. Now I need these DK coins because I just spent all my money. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. Rip the guy who's gonna save up. Rip the guy who's gonna save us. Pensive. And swing back. Now, I don't think Drunky Chunky is going to be in at all. Oh wait, that doesn't even open Drunky Chunky. Drunky Chunky is when you turn on the lighthouse, which I can't actually do because I don't have Gorilla Grab. But there's a dirt patch in here and some bananas that I can grab as soon as this door opens. Thank you. You want to pull a Bohemian Rhapsody, but you don't know the lyrics off the top of your head? It's just a melon. Hi, Clobber. Oh, Mega Metroid has been here. Claptrap that you need oranges to hit. And this gate is locked by Peanuts, which we do have, and Diddy Kong, who we don't. Where's Diddy? I don't know, did we get a hint for him? Let's find out. Gorilla Gom, Pineapple. Chunky is in Frantic Factory. Diddy is behind CB's and Gloomy. Well, there we go. Shut up. So either metal or a boss. Yep. Tiny Kong, you're rich. Go in here and buy a banana for me. Yeah, banana for only 3 coins? Absolutely. Are arenas on in this setting? I don't think they are. Unfortunately, no swim makes this hard. It's very well possible that I'm supposed to have swim and I am an idiot. I'm also missing Chunky, which would give me a lot of these. Only 8 bananas. Which, last time I checked, it's not enough to enter that other level. Well, let's be rational. Let's look at the items that we have. Well, I mean, it's not a whole lot. Before you ask Hector, yes, I already got what's his name? I got the cage on K Lumsy. I mean, there's always a distinct chance that it's just Isles things that I haven't actually looked at. Now, granted, there's not many Isles things I can look at right now. Yeah, because I don't have, I believe, key 3 opens that, I believe? Or key 3 and 4. But no, don't pause menu music's a vibe. Agreed. Yeah, we need another... Need key 5 for that, I'm pretty sure. And there's like nothing else on this island that I can get right now. Fairy Queen? Already looked. Nice Hailfire Peaks. Yeah. Keep expecting Mario Party 1 DK's Jungle Adventure. Well, I mean, that was just playing when I was on K. Lumsey's Island. I do have it in my music pack. Oh, so you weren't just hearing things? No, you weren't. It's only on K. Lumsey's, though, because K. Lumsey has a separate song from Crocodile Isle. I think her hair is causing my Ape Escape memories to trigger the Skyflyer. My man. Six bananas. Or 6 bananas, 6 coins. I got 12. I'll take it. More bananas. Well, I mean, one of the only other stages we have access to requires 13. Yeah, I need 9 more bananas if I want to do that. I say talking to myself like I'm Spider-Man in the PS1 Spider-Man game. Never ask Crush to do an aerial attack for you. Bet Trough and Scoff has something good. Yeah, but we can't... The door doesn't actually open until you get, like, all the bananas you need to open it, right? Who? The hippo and the pig. In there. Yeah, yeah. Bananas don't grow on trees. 8 coins for... Also, 8 coins for 1 banana? Sure, there's more bananas around to grab. Honestly, yeah, probably. Like, I don't think I've even climbed all these trees. You see most of this game just not a straight uncut playthrough. Honestly, one of the better ways to experience it, and I speak as somebody who's 100% at this game multiple times. Oh yeah, shit, this does have other switches on it. Is one of them a feather switch? Alright, boys, we're back in it. You think the 3 trees around the Beetle Tower has some bananas? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure those are Diddy bananas, and Diddy is behind bananas in Gloomy Galleon. Anyway, we're in here now, which means we'll definitely be able to get the bananas we need. There's like 5,000 bananas in here. One might even say there's 5 gorillion. Okay, I forget our melon crates still checks in this setting. Yes, they are. Hi, Reggie. Hi, Noobster. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yep, see there's Trough and Scoff. Yeah, how are you doing, Noobster? Punch. That is a cop. Then the melon crate next to the Beetle Tower might have something. Yeah, you're cooking. Honestly, I can't remember, because I'm pretty sure in the race preset they took melon crates out of the item pool. Clump. Well, I mean, I don't have Strong Kong, but I mean... They did? Okay, yeah, good. I was making sure I wasn't making that up. Not too bad watching MotoGP before getting back in the Gran Turismo 7 grind. How about you? I'm playing my first Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. See, and I, as my title says, long-time viewer, first-time player. Now I get to be the person who gets backseated by their chat, because I genuinely forgot things about this game that I literally just told you I've 100%ed multiple times. Looks fun? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. No, hit the banana port. You get the backseat next to nothing. Yeah, you get to, I get to ask you questions about the game and you get to pretend you know the answer. Okay, what do we have here? Golden banana? I need him. Nope. There we go. You started streaming yourself recently, been a fun journey? What have you been streaming? Hello, camera? Oh no, that wasn't the game, that was me. I forgot, I was pressing C up when I was supposed to be pressing C down. C up is instrument, silly. We can fit it in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was on me. Okay, I didn't charge that long enough. We're just gonna kill him the old-fashioned way. Racing games, so Gran Turismo 7. Other racing games as well. Alright. Alright, we got more hints. Looking for oranges, cave shops. I don't think we need oranges unless we get 2%ed. Looking for Gorilla Grab, Crystal Caves Donkey, Hunky Chunky, Fairy and Creepy Castle. Okay, like we don't actually have to like hit the switch though, we can just like jump across. And even if we don't jump across, we can just like jump in the lava because like who cares? It's a lanky potion. Yeah, this is the lava that only does 1 damage instead of the lava that kills you instantly. Trombone Tremor. Speaking of instruments. Blue potion. Me when I'm asked what I want to have in my bottle in The Legend of Zelda and I can't say soup because my bottle's already full of soup. Cameraman. Bonk. Now is there a cop up here too? Nope, just this guy. Wow, Trombone Tremor. If only we literally just got Trombone Tremor. Oh, the frames. Now, we don't actually have a rank stand, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think we can actually go up here. So I hope whatever's up here is not important. Now, DK still doesn't have his medal. You can tell because his medal on the D-pad up there is grayed out, as opposed to the other two. Tiny could make it up there with a trick, yeah, but I don't know how to do the crouch slide things. I might know how to do this, however. He's goated with a sauce. Anyway, this is a blueprint which we might not necessarily need, but, nice. Yeah, see? I'm an expert at this game. Yo, we got a banger. GLHF. Thank you, Jupiter News. How are you doing on this fine evening? Mario RPG LFG. There's like 30 Mario RPG songs in this playlist that I made. I just pressed the button on the site that gives me all the songs. So, there's a good chance you'll hear at least one more Mario RPG song. Yo, the Bomberman jingle. If Rith is still here, I hope he heard that. I have no reason to hit that because I have her medal already, and I also have all of the... I have all the bananas I need for Trough and Scoff, but we're checking Trough and Scoff because Why not? Doing alright, laying in bed for the night. For sure tapping into a Ragey DK64 stream. Nice, thanks. I like to think that I'm a DK64. Maybe not expert, but definitely advanced. Alright, so the nearest Trophenskopf is... Actually, there's one on the back of this, isn't there? No, it's on the back of the Get Out Temple. I don't care. There's also one over here. Alright, let's roll. Okay, so invest with Tiny and then invest with Crusha. If there's one thing I hate watching DK64 randomizer players do, it's not optimize their Trophenskopf feeds. So we're gonna go to Crusha. That way we only have to feed him with 2 Kongs instead of 3 because DK doesn't have enough bananas to fully feed Skoff. Yeah, they can just go on the pad and then switch. Okay, it's DK. But what is behind the door? A golden banana? Damn, I kinda don't care. Actually, do I care? No, I just got another blueprint. I don't care. Nah, it'd take too long. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, man. Okay, so we take the warp to 4. We crouch slide off this cliff, because if you crouch slide, you don't take falling damage. And we got the blueprint as Tiny, so... We did get a blueprint, didn't we? Hello? Like, that's why we did the entire thing where we, like... Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, like, we murdered a fly for a blueprint, didn't we? Guess what color was the blueprint? I thought I had on a free trade. Honestly, I got it with Tiny, so that's probably why I made the... conflated the two. Anyway, that's enough bananas to go and see whatever's going on in Frantic Factory. All they calling it the same color can... Brother, I've 100% of this game. I need to see if there are any other hints that I could be chasing. Japes? No. Vines, Aztec, Oasis, and Totem? Probably not. Frantic Factory, DK? I can start doing that now. Fairy and Frantic Factory... Okay, honestly, we should probably just chase Fairy and Frantic Factory. Because getting chunky means getting more bananas in Gloomy. And Diddy's behind bananas in Gloomy. Okay, what music do we have here? Lamau, nice. I mean, it's fitting too because this is like a, it's like a mechanical area, and we got Metroid music. Ow, my bones. Cameraman, I'm begging. Can't, please. We love that Green Bread Star remix. Damn right we do. Thank you, Bash Prime. I believe that is the one who made this. I'm not immediately walking through this door. Okay, it's a kaboom. There's always a chance of there being a cop there. A lot of this music seems to fit their environment. Is that planned, or was this just the lucky seed? Well, you can tag your music based on what you want it to be on when you're submitting it to the site. So I probably just rolled. I think this song is probably tagged like Gloomy Interior. Okay, it's the other fairy. The other fairy is... Wrong button. You assume DK64 is a mood-based setting? It does. Oh. Okay, fine, I'll stop. Because DK64 is the most advanced music. Let's go, baby. Alright guys, who wants to do the best puzzle in the game as decreed by everyone in the randomizer community? I'm pretty sure we have everything we need for this. Count to 16, baby. If I fail this, I'm going to cry. I missed. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I didn't know that there was a spoken bridge in this. Oh my god, this song is amazing. This fucking bangs. I've never listened to this long. You can't see the massive smile I have on my face right now. Another Diddy potion for the Kong we don't have. Simeon Spring. Why does this bang so hard? Hype? Yeah, I'm saying, man. Another golden banana. I wasn't expecting this to have a whole ass, like, bridge with DK rap segments in it. Because I never listened to it this long in one period. I just knew it was Metroid music and I needed it. Rainbow coin, let's fucking go. The economy is gone. Yeah, we got our rainbow coin pickup is Luigi's Mansion key. You swear you had another DK emote that wasn't just a thumbs up, but that might be Discord? It does sound familiar. Alright, how much does this cost? I mean, we just got a rainbow coin, so it's... Okay, actually it does matter a little bit. I'm not buying a 7 coin. Absolutely not. Thanks for the ammo for my gun I don't have. These prices are steep. I'm saying, man, I'm not buying that. Alright, Tiny, how much is this blueprint? 3 coins? Now that's more like it. Purple. It's true. Okay, who wants to do the bad hit detection wheel? I don't, but we're gonna do it anyway. You don't think you're ever gonna be able to see a scientific name and not think of Roadrunner or Coyote, Why the Coyote cartoons anymore? Honestly believable. Okay, yeah, all that's over there is just the balloon thing. And I don't have creme balloon. Okay, medals are 30, right? So I should also get the medal right now. Banana. Alright guys, time for the bad hit detection wheel. What did I just say? Orange. Melon. Banana. Crystal coconut. Okay, that one was admittedly my fault. I'll take the blame for it. But not for the first two. The runners have done this so much to do it so fast, honestly. Holy Center Mass Batman. Yeah, I don't know why the feathers do this. I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to. I'm going to explode. They did to change the jank hitbox. I'd rather have it not look incredibly insane. Alright, just a GB, but I'll take it. Hand it over. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what makes the fucking fairies show up. Also, that is 2 Kongs on fairies. I only just realized that. Yeah, it's Chunky. He's finally back. I think you mean finally he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. Except it's not, because we still don't have Diddy Kong, who will actually be finally back. He's being kidnapped by ghosts? Not anymore. Now he's in my pocket. Okay, what does this guy have? He's got like jack shit, right? Yeah. Well, he's got money. You wanna buy a banana? No, Lanky, or did Crusher replace him? Yeah. He's been replaced by the big ass Kremlin. You can have Crusher replace anyone you want. I just decided to choose Lanky because most of the other Kongs have straighter gameplay benefits. Anyway, now you get to hear me spam that voice line. But yeah, you can put Lanky over any Kong or all Kongs. I believe the way they distinguish him is his armbands always match the color of the Kong he's replacing and his belt. So since he's Lanky, you see they're blue. Is it going to be Kasplat up here? Piano game? Yeah, you're right. I can do the burping piano. But honestly, I just wanted to get the colored bananas and get the 2 warp. Oh yeah, and we also have enough to see what Kasplat, or not Kasplat, what Troffenskopf have to say. Dink donk. Insert Sherma here if you want. Please. Look on the bright side though, Jupiter, we do still have Lanky as our iris in, iris out shape. You'll be able to see him when I inevitably leave because what's behind this door is going to be uninteresting. Alright, it's Tiny Kong. Is it vanilla? Is it going to be Magic? Banana Fairy? I think I'll Elf. Hi, Lanky. He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong is a fucking disgrace. Not that door. Alright, boys, who wants to do the burping piano? Wrong button. FADCA. FADCA. That looks crazy with no prop, playing the trombone. Yeah, Crusher doesn't get any instruments. He plays air everything. Banana Metal, that was not worth it, besides the meme. The beat goes on vibes. Yeah, except it's single player now. You get to suffer all by yourself. Yay. Okay, so since we have everything in the history of the universe for Tiny, we can see what the car has to offer us. Hi, Clobber. Coins for me? Why, of course. Reminder to not skip the text. Saying that to myself. Junk item. Get me out. Continue getting me out. You want a melon for your troubles? No, I want something that gives actual value. Now, we never, ever even bothered looking at the lower side of this place, so let's do that. Hi, Kosha. Dental plan, Chunky needs braces. Food isn't valuable. Specific kinds of food are valuable. I already have Tiny's Metal. I have no point in doing this. I can do this, though. Okay, where's the plant that I'm killing again? Oh, the lag frames. It's not over there. Golden banana. You're right. You're a rat. More film? No, because I can't hold any. You're a rat. Nope, give me. I missed. Yo, can I, like, stop sprinting for, like, 1 second? No, I can't, because I'm playing on an emulator and there's no analog. Because, no N64 emulator will ever be good in the history of time, the universe, and reality as we know it. I'm sorry, what? Who said that? No, I mean, I can't get that, but I'm pressing the switch so I can look at what it is. And yes, it's true, Bowser Factory. Do I have to turn the room on in this setting, or is it on already? Pretty sure it's on already. Question mark. Moolah. It's on. Okay. Yeah, those elevator platforms are moving. It's definitely on. Now, Moolah is definitely something I want. Hi, Kaboom. With your 5,000 years of knockback. Now, I could press a Tiny Kong switch, but I've already pressed this Chunky Kong switch, and I want to go up and press the 4 so that I can just warp up there afterward. Also, you don't even have to press the Tiny switch, do you? Isn't the item just always there? Or am I thinking of Diddy's? I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of Diddy's. Let me up. Okay, where's the ladder? Every wrong side. How does he do it? Help me, I can't stop sprinting! You think Tiny and Chunkies need to spawn? That sounds correct. I love you, Chunky Cannonball. I hate you, me being a bad cameraman. Okay, you know, why don't I just go up, hit the 4, and then, like, come back down? Society, if I had actual analog control as opposed to non-analog control. What have we learned? Go clockwise. We can also get these chunky coins while we're here, since he's still a poor boy. He needs no sympathy. See, now this is more like it. Crusher still needs bananas. Fairy. Little high, little low. Any way the wind blows. Doesn't really matter. Okay, how does one make a good camera angle for this? He's too good at this game. I'm getting a heart attack from the amount of lack of analog I have. Show me the goods. Eyes emoji. We're not going in the loudest room in the game because we don't have strong Kong last time I checked. Yes, yes, I already know all about the cash money. Hello? This is why I do the things that I do. Barrel came. Oh, I'm falling apparently. Me when I'm a talking flower in Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Lift. Okay, now let's see what Tiny Kong's barrel has to say. It's up here, right? It is. You can tell because there's purple bananas. Got caught on the wall. Blue balloon. I still don't have Crush's gun. Alright, find who pressed this switch. Was that it? He's so good at this game. What if this was Crush's gun? It's diving. You bet it's diving? I'm just going to pretend that you got that because stream delay. Hector wins. Okay, is this the way in or the way out? Definitely the way out. Yes, stream delay. Thought so. Bonk. Hi, kaboom. Well, back to that one place. The song title doesn't have the ampersand. Sag. We've already gotten crushes. Metal, we don't need no banana. There's a melon crate here. Okay, that's a critter and a sheet. I thought it was a cop. Banana metal. Okay, Candy Kong, what do you have for me? You have a banana? Well, it's a good thing I'm rich and I can afford as many bananas as I want. Especially when they're only 4 coins. We have more hints from Wrinkly. Okay, so what does Cranky have? More bananas. Since we have dive, we should probably push Gloomy. Because, like, we can almost certainly get whatever colored bananas we need to discover Diddy Kong's lifeless, drowning body now. But before we do that, we're going to go over to the arcade machine and look at it, and then not acknowledge it any further. I object. You and your janky-ass hitbox. What if I hit you with an attack with 5,000 active frames? How do you feel about that? Delicious. Gonna check Baboom Blast here? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can do that. That is a thing that exists, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's also colored bananas. That's convenient. Gimme. Well, hey, presto. Got the twin tail treatment. The little girl who wishes she was Dixie Kong. Worth it? Yeah. But we still haven't even actually looked at the end of it. Oh, it's just a golden banana, but I mean, like, we need those, so, like, you don't know what the meta is in ARMS? I don't know if ARMS has enough players to have a meta. Lever. That we're not going to pull. Mainly because we can't, but also because we don't want to. Bonk. Get out of space, idiot. I paused because I was going to transform into Diddy Kong so I could collect his colored bananas, only remember I don't have Diddy Kong. Now let's see what's in this vent. Sorry guys, we won't get to hear the bridge this time. Diddy Kong is going to be stacked. Rocket barrels. How many moves does he have now? Yeah, 3 out of 5. You knew it would be Rocket Barrel? Did you? Oh yeah, since we have Chunky, we can also legally get the item that's here. Splat. Yes, you just had a feeling. Okay, where's the barrel again? You missed. He's gonna have access to the entire World War III arsenal. World War III is gonna be fought with peanuts? Question mark. Show me the goods. Blueprint? I mean, I'll take it. We do need Matt's the Death Machine. Because, I mean, we're gonna need time, and we're gonna need bananas. And that gives us both. Alright, here comes Diddy Kong in some form. Dink donk. I have a feeling there's gonna be a cop in here. That is a clump, which is close to what I said, but not quite. Diddy, but he's just a copy of Diddy Kong Racing. No primate punch, so we can't do any of that. I don't have vines. Am I legally allowed to do this? I'm pretty sure I have a hint for vines. Where are they supposed to be? Aztec Oasis and Totem. Actually, there's another boss door I can access, isn't there? If this works, I'm going to look like the smartest person in existence. Actually, yeah, there's just one in this random fuck-ass pit down here, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's also one behind the on-guard door to the right. By door, I mean I smash it open with my bare nose. Nobody uses it, though. 31 bananas. In this economy? Well, I guess I'm nobody from hit book The Iliad. Doesn't one of my other MFs have at least 10 bananas? Yes. Alright, show me a funny monkey and a baseball cap and a tank top with stars on it. Please. It'd be really good and fitting if he was here because this is literally his theme music. Will we see Diddy or will we see Melon? Okay, so he's on a medal. Anyway, the answer to your question is neither, by the way. Are they hints or actual checks? Medals? Medals are actual checks. Help. No, you mean the hippo? They're actual checks. It just tells you. Honestly, I don't remember how to use On Guard. Okay, you hold A. But no, it tells you what you'll get for fighting the boss if you go in the door. Trough and Scoff are how you reach each area's boss. Also, I'm impressed we rolled, I'm pretty sure, literally the only Crash Team Racing song there is. in this playlist of like 1,000 songs. You remember On Guard being shiny? That was then and this is now, and now he has a randomized palette because I said so. Well, he's not on Crush's blueprint. Guess they changed materials as well. Please. Actually, am I capable of doing Drunky Chunky right now? There's bananas in Drunky Chunky, right? Yeah, but the bananas are behind the grate, aren't they? It's just a regional variant, it's fine. My timing is impeccable. But do I need Super Simian Flame for this? Because I'm pretty sure legally you're supposed to have it. It's variant, by the way. Yeah. Cameraman. Thank you. Yeah, here we go. Getting shot in the face for bananas. It's not on Chunky's banana medal. So who does that leave us with? Donkey and Tiny. Didn't I say there were bananas in here that I never actually looked? I never hit the one either because I'm the greatest Donkey Kong 64 player in the history of existence. The options are getting smaller. Yeah, it's almost like it's a 50-50 now. I still don't have a gun, so I can't shoot that balloon, which would be incredibly convenient to shoot. We need Diddy to access the other side of Gloomy Galleon, so that cuts off a lot of our banana opportunities. Yeah, how's there no Banjo-Kazooie and Arky? Is there not? Not even on the sheet? We got Banjo-Kazooie for before Banjo-Tooie. There he is. Finally, he's here for you. And by that I mean, he's back again in about time too. All Kong. Where's the Silly Crush? Is he over here? Yes. Help! Help! I'm getting wobbled in my favorite game. I could just lower the water, but I don't wanna. But fine, I'll do it. Probably gonna need it lower anyway, since I've basically done everything important in the lighthouse. At least he wasn't in Hideout Home. You say that because Diddy is the most likely Kong to appear in Hideout Home for how rare it is. Dear Kasplat, you should die. Not even worth it, baby. You know, I can think of something fun we can do with peanut pop guns but we don't have a guitar. So, never mind. Mechfish is off the table. For the best, honestly. From Mario motif to Mario motif. When did I get all my health back? Did I do something? Excuse me. Excuse me. Another dread check. At least not the check of legends. But we got lots of shops to check over here, so let's go shopping. First, we'll see Not Poppy Kong. Single banana for the whole family. I guess the 2 wall guns, all Kong's checks. Yes. Did he got the aluminum powder as well? How is he that shiny? Oh no, the star on his shirt is just like in gray. How do you feel about this, Mr. Pirate Seal? A golden banana, and don't skip it. Why not sail through yonder tunnel and join me in a little race? A banana of pure gold if you triumph. Now, I know something's hinted in the treasure room that I haven't pursued yet, but I feel like going shopping. No, but in cartoons it's usually used for head shrinking. Oh, I see. What do you have for me, store? Diddy banana. Alright. 4 coins. I've only got 10, but I think I'll be fine. Going back in immediately to get a blueprint. And since the water is low, we can go over to the musical cactus and, like, play a trombone or something. There's also, like, a Kasplat or something, like, who cares? It's a potion. Barrels. I don't know if we need barrels, but I mean, it's nice to have. Now, that's like the only instrument I've got, right? Yeah. I'm not musically inclined at all. Should probably also, like, destroy this melon crate or something. Wow, it's a vanilla melon crate. Not gonna lie, I forget which one, like, he opens. Is this the one on top? No. Useful for bosses, and Chunky's ability to make picking up boulders seem such a breeze. Is it this one? No. This sucks, man. Is it this one? If you look at every door on the ship, eventually you'll find the right one. We got Glimmer the anglerfish at home. I've already got Crush's banana medal, so, and I've already opened the boss, so no need. I can check the other sunken ship too, but I think I should probably just head to the treasure room first. After all, we have Hype Chest on the way. Now, Alter usually has trouble with this. Let's see if I'm any better. I'm probably not going to be better, considering I missed the crate entirely. 5 checks are free. You know, considering On Guard is pink, Cocoa Park is a pretty fitting song for him, I think. Eat your heart out, Alter mentality. Do I have to do it multiple times? I do not. No, stop doing fast swims. Man, remember when tag barrels were in this game? Oh yeah, the water's low. I can't get up there. This sucks, man. Well, I mean, I could probably get up there if I do something like my ponytail twirl. I probably got eaten by like the 5 gorillion lag frames this game has. He's good at this game. You should die. Blueprint. And uppies. Well, I mean, I'm here. Let's see what game it is.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's the other one that's about looking down at a barrel and attacking things. I promise I know how to lead my target. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. Back and freshly hydrated. Back and freshly splatted on the ground. Anyway, now back to our regularly scheduled hype chest. Oh? What's so oh? Alright boys, hype chest. Yeah, this song is pretty close to what usually plays here. You could have twirled to the other barrel on the other pile. Well, I mean, I have the 5 warp now, and I mean, I already know how to do them. Like, I could literally just, like, go out and do it right now if I wanted. After all, I am a Donkey Kong 64 advanced player. Dies of cringe? Yeah, basically. Why am I still playing as this Kong? Play as one who's good at swimming, like Diddy. Smoothest frame rate in the game. Average Donkey Kong 64 level. What's in this one? Is it just another banana? I literally can't see. Banana. Hand it over. You know what, I'll pick up your stupid medal just in case Cranky is secretly hoarding the all the golden bananas until I play Jetpack. I'm pretty sure that can't happen on beginner settings, but I mean, you never know. I object. All the times I want the game to let go, and it lets go when I don't want it to let go. I didn't even know you could let go of ledges. I can do this, he says, immediately making it impossible for him to do this. This sucks, man. Just complain, works every time. Can you do it from here? Probably not. Oh my god, Kasplat, shut up! Yeah, that looks a bit more like it. He's good with the sauce. Yeah, I got your banana medal already. Is there another Kasplat up here or something? I should be doing this with Diddy. He's the one who does the high jump. That's why I didn't replace Diddy. Potion. Thank you, Mr. Backseater.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This could be worth... I mean, yeah, it's a potion. It could also be Strong Kong, which is definitely an item that exists in this game. It's also out of logic, but like, who cares? Since when have I cared about being in logic? It's pineapple. Shoot DK for no reason? I already did. DK buzzer beater melon. If we wanted, we could do the worst check in the game. I say that as if you know which one I'm referring to. There's like 17 worst checks in this game. I, of course, refer to the stupid target, man. Oh. Did that not kill the Kasplat? Man, I hate it here. You know what? I'm leaving. This place sucks. Instead, I'm going to chase things that Pineapple immediately makes available, such as this. Looking for key 5, go to Jungle Japes. I don't even know where Jungle Japes is. Looking for Coconut, Aztec, Oasis, and Totem. Bongos, Factory Diddy. Looking for the bean? Yo! Looking for Monkey Port, DK, Isles with Tiny. Monkey Port is a thing that we need. Bean. Yeah, the bean. Any bean levers in chat? Well, we didn't find Fungi Forest. Or Japes. Has anything been hinted in Castle at all, actually? Like, anything. Can we even afford to go in here? Yes, we can, buy 3 bananas. Be locker, get lost. I don't want to see you. Also, this song is jamming. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't listen to all the Bomberman music. I just put the Bomberman music in because I know Bomberman has good music. Yeah, Hive, Isles, Galleon, Factory, Isles, Caves, Crystal Caves. Looking for Hunky Chunky? I don't know if I am looking for Hunky Chunky. Aztec Donkey. Like, how many keys do I have? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should 100% be able to access the door that's on the bottom of Creme Isle. You'll switch to a character who's good at swimming. Work smarter, not harder. There's Jungle Japes. Yo, we got the Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Thanks for nothing, Squawks. Yeah, we can definitely afford to go in here. Get out of here. When the jungle has shapes. Oh yeah, I guess it still doesn't have vines, dipshit. Where's that again? Aztec, allegedly? In the Oasis and Totem area? Yo, banger. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks for confirming I'm not insane. What am I, too good for you, Peanut Switch? Too good for you, Peanut Switch? Banana. 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 Let me flick shot this balloon. Thank you. I care not for point blank shots. Yeah, the Switch deciding that it gets to pick when it's been shot. Like, go to hell. Preferably before you die. Here's another Alter Mentality song. Made after she finished her Mario Party 1 first playthrough arc. Now we get to do a lot of things over here. First we get to destroy this rock, which for some reason has a banana in it. Eternal Star School. You remember I posted that on the server? Wow, look, nothing. Now that we've destroyed that rock, we get to go down here. Cameraman. And going across it is probably going to be hell with my lack of analog input. It's like I'm playing pre-patch PS4 port of Sly Cooper and the Thieves Raccoonus. Joke nobody here will appreciate. Are you playing on keyboard or something? No, I'm just this emulator. This emulator, for some reason, has decided to not have decided to not have analog input by default, and I'm too lazy to go and change it now. Do you have anything good for me to splat? Banana Fairy. This place sucks. Regular Bisec Hulk has analog, though it's in a different tab. Well shit, why is it not the default? Analog stick, look inside, no analog. Because BizHawk sucks. And yet it's the only way to reliably play Donkey Kong 64. Hey dumbass, you still don't have vines! Let's go, baby. Well, hypothetically, if I was a setting for analog movement, where would I be? Default is flat. Yep, bro didn't get the memo. We're playing Randomizer. Controller's analog. Control stab. Well shit, I don't want to look at this right now. Have I fixed it yet? No. In fact, I think I may have accidentally messed up the controls a little bit, maybe. You can't see, but the controls may or may not correspond in the correct directions at this exact moment in time. Yo, nothing but net. Reading the wiki, Vanilla BizHawk doesn't let you save in rando. Well, I mean, shit, who's doing a randomizer seed in more than one? They made the collectible here tiny because Hunky Chunky could clip inside the trunk. Many such instances of the chunky hunkster. Oh well, this still isn't working. You're downloading to see if there's any differences. Dog shit emulator, but stuck with the Monopoly. It's not a Monopoly per se. Well, by all means, do go on. If I could just be playing this on vanilla and be, like on main BizHawk, and it'd be better than like. Shit, why would they lie to me? You really think someone would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? Yeah, you see the analog control tab? I do too, but I also am not sure how to properly fiddle with it. I do see it, but I'm just pretty sure that I did not set it up correctly. Click bind, move the stick. Well, I mean, that's what I tried the first time. Nope, not ponytail twirl. Alright, giant hive shell thing. Give me the loot. Am I allowed to peek this? Well, I mean, not from there, I'm not. That's the third fucking time you've seen someone use that line in the last 24 hours. Don't know how? Yeah, see, that's my issue. I don't know how either. Like, am I just supposed to, like, move it in one direction? And then click bind, move it left, right for X? Is there going to be another cop in here? Going to blow up all of you. What is important for Y? Is it down, up, or up, down? Major difference. Up, down. Well, let's see if it doesn't suck this time. As you can see by the fact that I'm tiptoeing, it has now worked. Is there going to be another cop in here? Suddenly, all is right with the world. Except for this fucking bat that I hate. It's banana metal. I'm taking it. Wasn't there something important in the hive shell area? No more D-pad Donkey Kong 64 random. That's right, baby. It's post-patch PS4, PS5 Sly Cooper and Thievius Raccoonus. So whatever the important thing was in the shell hive is probably in the chunky barrel, which I could have just checked like as soon as I came in here, but like, wow, it's almost like there's a giant thing floating in the sky. Yeah, now I'm only playing the game with its normal intense lag, and not all the other issues. Let's go see how Funky Kong feels about all this. I forget, our arena's on in default setting because they keep turning arenas on and then turning arenas off. Well, it's just a crown, but I'm going to stay in here because of playing this song. I'm pretty sure crowns aren't required for anything, but... Key on Funky Chunky, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't looking at Funky. Could be if you turn on Chaos Speed Lockers. We're not at that point yet. I'm only just playing my first game. Did it going as a banana too? We're gonna be buying that. For clarity, Chaos Speed Lockers can ask for any collectively requirement, not just golden bananas. That's what I thought. Yes, I'm aware I only had 9 coins, and also that Funky was selling that for 6 coins. Nice. I think I'll be fine, he says, unknowingly sealing his doom. Yes, my beautiful analog control baby boy. Don't I have, like, blueprints to turn in or something? What's the button? Oh. Black Void jump scare? Yeah, that's a lot of blueprints. Give me the loot. You listening, Kong? This isn't a game, Kong. I need those blueprints, and so do you. Imagine saying this isn't a game when the music playing is let the game begin. CBs? Give them to me. Melon crates? Give them to me. Wrinkly hints? Give them to me. Let's actually see what she has to say, though. Looking for Chimpy Charge? Not really, no. Looking for Sniper Sight? Debatable. What do you need for vines in Aztec anyway? Well, it's an Aztec Oasis and Totem, and I can honestly probably get it. My money is it might be on the Kasplat on top of Tiny Temple. I mean, vines aren't really keeping me from existing right now, so like I kind of don't care. You know? Look at that beautiful not-notched movement. See? Never any doubt about money. Mushroom jump scare. Okay, I think that the gun aim is just twitchy. That's not a fault of analog. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop existing. Golden banana. Now, legally, I'm pretty sure I need Chimpy Charge to check the minecart. But off the record, let the record show that I don't really care. Even though I just said off the record. You know, put that on the record. You know, I'm not afraid. Fucking bat that I hate. Well, it's 1:30 in the morning, you need to get some sleep, so see you. I hope that you sleep well. Good night. It's true. We do a little cheating. Okay, Squonks, tell me something I don't know. Golden banana. Well, let's hear what the song is first. I don't know. This is kind of a banger. Nah. Funny music? Yeah. Approach me. Oh, that's right, you can't. That's junk item. You keep thinking this song's gonna turn into Tail Cave? Nah, it's its own thing. Okay, what's our stormy music? Wild Glide. Not what I would have picked. Golden Banana. Well, now we're going to have to listen to Cranky tell us about his fucking game every time we talk to him. Greenest Ben is rating with a party of 1. Spike SSBU is rating with a party of 25. Morning. It's a double raid. Morning. Well, welcome in, both of you. Spike SSBU, I follow you, so I know that you play Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer. Greenest, I'm assuming that you also were doing the same. DK thumbs up. We were playing No Logic together. It was a journey. Oh, man. Meanwhile, I'm over here playing beginner preset with some mild tweaks. It was a ridiculous time. Oh, boy. You know what? Let's just finally go and chase the stupid Aztec vines. Yeah. Welcome in. So did you actually finish, or did you throw in the towel? Spike finished, I did not. You finished at 5:30 somehow. Better than not finishing at all. There was a required phase walk for punch and you couldn't manage it. Spike got it first try somehow. Well, congrats to Spike for doing it first try. Mood. Ow. Always found it hilarious that these urns just explode. Like, this is like 100% assuredly not going to be worth it. It's probably just going to be like a medal. But I mean, I'm already here. Wow. Wow. Ow. My toesies. Oh. Okay, but yeah, let's see what the man on top of the house has to offer me. It's almost like he can read the logic, that is. I would like to assume that vines aren't required for anything, but my flick shot missed. My flick shot missed. My flick shot hit. You can finally be the king of swing. It's true. You had like nothing, just like another fairy, right? Yeah, metal. Like who cares? Your Honor, who cares? We can check a few things in here that we couldn't before. Actually, we should head over here. I've already opened truffle stuff. I don't need the rest of those. That fucking dice set I hate. This die should die. Okay, what horribly unfitting music are we going to... Of all the horribly unfitting songs, we definitely got a pretty good one. Still can't believe Bonanza mentions oranges but doesn't have any in game. Yeah, it's got strawberries, it's got melons, it's got apples. But no oranges. Well, it's Tim. Time for me to go. I think that die just walked into the water. See ya. Peace out. Sleep well. Melon. Anyway, now that I have vines, the logical thing to do is, of course, to immediately come back in here and check what's on the horde. You heard this song in a Super Mario World hack? Many such instances. Hey look, it's a potion. Continuing my tradition of not playing Chrono Trigger. Primate Punch. How is he so good at this game? While we're here, we may as well get the singular banana that Cranky is selling. I think you should be able to afford it. Everyone here should be able to afford it, but... Shut up. I don't want to play Jetpack. Oh, everyone can afford it. It's only 1 coin. Hand it over. What's the hold up, man? I'm getting more crystal coconuts. Thank you. Well, now what? Now I think we look at more hints. Still haven't been to Crystal Caves. Yeah, never even got a coconut. Which in theory I might need. Still don't even know, actually, doesn't Snide tell you who your, Helm Kongs are? I'm pretty sure it does. I've just never bothered looking. Okay, who doesn't have blueprints? Snide, tell me something I don't know. Crusher and DK. Okay, so that's kind of important. That means that I need to find bongos and fast. Pretty sure I still need monkey port too, don't I? Yeah, but we have a hint for that, I'm pretty sure. Grill grab, oranges. Bongos are in my drawer. Yeah, Frantic Factory Diddy. And Diddy has like $5 million. And Factory is on Aztec. Wait, no. That's where, no, Factory. Man, this sucks. No, it's Factory, that's where Japes is. This sucks. Factory wasn't vanilla, was it? Oh yeah, it was. We have Primate Punch, so we can check this now. Explode. Excuse me, my air cannonball. My hitbox is about as good as Pac-Man's grab in Super Smash Bros. 4. Yo, camera flick shot. You love to see it. I forgot this was the song we had here. Since I have Simian's Ring, my gut instinct is big ass block tower. The lag. Is it really DK64 if you aren't playing at 7 frames a second? Sorry, I meant 7 seconds a frame. Is he goated? This ain't OOT? You're right, it's worse. This minigame again. What's your vote? Who should I shoot after the minigame ends? Vote now on your phones. Chunky. Damn, I was too slow. However, he knows he is in my sights. Is this what I'm looking for, or is it third melon? It's bongos. Help. Okay, rule jam. Damn right he's jamming. I just remembered I never checked the other melon crate in Aztec. I think I should do that right now. Actually, I think I should do that after I buy bananas. More Wrinkly Kong. I think we're almost out of Wrinkly Kong, aren't we? Hand it over. Okay, Wrinkly, how do you feel about all this? Looking for key 7, it's in Castle Underground. Well, we know where Castle is. It's in the sky. Please. Putting my vines to good use. Please. Excuse me, silly ass Sunring. Are you supposed to? Yeah, like that. Please, please. This sucks. This sucks. Well, that was worthless. Okay, Vulture, tell me something. All I said was for him to tell me something. I didn't say I cared. I don't care. Well, it's not that. And that's the last Wrinkly we're gonna be hearing. And my one coconut. Me when I'm on a stock tropical island in some newspaper comic. Wow. Oh, okay. Me when I'm holding down because I'm expecting the camera to do the thing it always does, and it doesn't do the thing it always does. So, which way is it again? Is it left then right or right then left? It's the opposite of whatever Donkey Kong's is, which tells me nothing. I hear the sound of a cop. I hear the sound of 2 cops. This sucks, man. I mean, sure. Oh no, I'm collecting these. Can't remember if there's anything on top of this building because I haven't watched enough Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer.com. Man, where's the nearest rocket barrel? Not over there. And there's really only one nearest rocket barrel. This sucks. Oh, it's just a switch that activates this. Well, glorp. This lemon dog shit. Yeah, basically. Well, we're gonna need Gorilla Gone to access Hideout Helm. We're gonna need Key 7 to access Hideout Helm. And I'm looking for Sniper Sight at various Aztec tunnels. I think we know what that is. It's probably the one in the cage that we saw 5,000 years ago. Looking for Grape? I don't know. Still need to look around in aisles with Tiny. The castle was in the sky. gonna be honest, for a while I didn't realize those rings were actually relevant. I thought they were just like guide points. The entire BKOST lives here? Apparently, man. Let's swing back. Let's see if we have more Banjo-Kazooie in this tree. Yeah, it's 2 level songs too, like main level songs. I don't have Sniper, but I can still look at this. Close enough. Just a blueprint. Okay, aim higher. But watch out for flying boxes. Anyway, where do I need to be looking? In the underground and in some shops. Pretty sure that's what the man said to me. Oranges Cave. Chunky Chunky? I don't know. Yeah, shops in Creepy Castle and Castle Underground. I don't know. DK decided to not have forward momentum that day. That was just me, though. I hope you like this really laggy intro animation. Because you're gonna keep seeing it as long as I don't know how to walk straight. Things said by alcoholics. Analog fights back. I think that was the name of that one Bomberman game on the N64, wasn't it? No, I think I'm thinking of the second attack. Bonk. Well, here's an underground and a shop. I believe it's Candy Kong. Oh hey, speaking of Bomberman's second attack. This is not a fitting song. Oh yeah, I need Super Slam Strength. Classic music. Welcome to the stream, Twisted. I haven't actually played the Bomberman games that it's from, but I know that the N64 Bombermans have some bangers. I'm pretty sure I have Super Slam Strength hinted. Wasn't it on a galleon? On a ferry, perhaps? Please. Just in case we, for some reason, need to handle some business with the boss in this level. If only there was a second attack randomized of sorts. I don't know if that exists, but if it does, Jimbo, go do research or something. Here's the promised Candy Kong. Banana, banana, banana. I haven't selling anything to Chunky. Why'd I walk in here with him? Me and my ghost trombone. $27 coins. Man, remember when Diddy had no money? One coin? That's a steal. Not seeing a rando, but you did learn that second attack apparently dies with the expansion pack. Well, that's news to me, too. $134 bananas, if I were to hypothetically kill whoever's in this level. That's false. Well, today I didn't learn. You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? That's right, I've said it for the second time this stream. He's got one joke and he knows how to use it. Hee. Oh, we've been through the castle underground, but what we haven't been through is the castle undergrounder. You know what? Let's just cheat. We can cheat. We can cheat. If shit sucks, hit the bricks. You got ponytail twirl. You're a grown man. You know how to use it. You know, I forgot I actually have homing ammo. Like, I literally started with it. I guess it's just because I haven't been at any of the levels that you unlock after you get homing ammo. So there's been no homing ammo pickups. You're sure someone out there can cook up a randomizer and AP with second attack? Yeah, I mean, there's already other Bomberman randomizers. I know that one Game Boy Advance one has one. And there's even one that, like, combos it with Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Whose balloon is this? Tiny's. Dink donk. Put the gun away. Both 64 and second attack are on AP, but they're unstable. Had a feeling that was coming. You just expect a standalone one? Ah. Nice. You heard about it being unstable? I had not. Pretty sure I just have to feed all of these guys all the bananas I own, considering I only just got the dink donk. Last update was 2 weeks ago. Nice. Alright, Trough and Scoff in this comically large door. Tell me something I don't know. Same guy's doing Pluck. Yo, banger. Another banana medal. Wow, it's almost like bosses have been completely useless. Well, anyway, the only shop that's left is Cranky, which means we're gonna have to go for a hike. Is there more homing ammo? Yes, give it to me. Oh yeah, I forgot, you have 5,000 health. This sucks. I know some of you are saying, hey, aren't you supposed to be checking the castle underground? And the answer is yes. However, I'm also missing 5,000 things that would be useful for doing so. I don't think I really have any reason to be collecting those bananas, because it's going to be more bananas. But not before this splat. Yeah. We believe in shooting all Kasplats with pineapple launchers. Speaking of Bomberman audio. Then making homing ammo, homing on balloons is a nice touch. Finally, homing ammo has a use. You know, I was holding B. They don't in vanilla? They sure don't. Oh my god, there he goes. The fuck's the point? Making it homing on enemies. Yeah, in vanilla, you just gotta shoot the balloon with your normal ammo. What, you think the game was gonna be nice to you? Please. This never would have happened if the game had actually been charging my charge attack when I was holding B instead of not charging my charge attack when I was holding B. That's why, instead of doing the charge attack, we're going to do something better. World's slowest clobber. Okay, show me the thing that I need. No, I don't want to play your shitty old game. Where's Mgonium? And I still can't flame any of these because I'm still on green, but I mean, whatever. We'll get the colored bananas and we'll get the monkey ports. Or sorry, the banana ports. green. Hello, King Scribbles. Some might even call you King Scribballs, if they were feeling bold. Yo, nothing but net again. Balls. I don't think I have that emote, but just know the emote's there in my heart. Yo, junk item. Yo, basically junk item. Yo, cat gem. Honestly, I wasn't looking close enough. What is this song? I was too focused on greeting Scribballs. How are you doing? Millennium Star Mario Party 3? Ah. Thank you. Punch. People sleep on Mario Party OSTs. It's true. Oh, is this a ground pound crate that I can't break because I don't have the requisite ass strength? No, the hitbox on that just sucks. That. Of course, I should have known. It's Donkey Kong 64. I already have this guy's medal. Yeah, I love the Mario Party 1 OST. I haven't played 3, and I've only played a little bit of 2, but I did take all the songs that they'd composed for the randomizer, and I did put them in my thing. This will be where Gristlegurk would tell you to play Yakuza 0. Yeah, it's almost like he bought it for me, and he's expecting me to play it at some point in my life. Hell, I still haven't even played Wonder Boy. Or was it Monster Boy? I know it's like the same IP, but 2 different names. Kind of like Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons, I'm pretty sure. Wonder Boy's pretty short. I'd imagine. Five. Okay, let's actually look for the promised butt strength. Okay, Chunky. Rested Slam, Fairy and Gloomy Galleon. I think I have an idea where that may be. Let's play somebody who can swim. I.e. not Tiny Kong. Friendly reminder that Diddy and Lanky, who in this game has been replaced by Crusher, are the fastest swimmers. Hi Reggie, hope you're doing well. I can't stick around, but I wanted to stop by. Hello PJ. Welcome in and presumably leave. This is not the way I wanted to go. Hi, bye PJ. Yeah. Hello, hello, and also goodbye, goodbye. So there's 2 fairies. One, I'm pretty sure I need another instrument to get to. Or maybe it's behind DK. The other is just in here. That clump just killed himself. Inverse DK mode. Yeah, I got the head sizes on random. Where? It's the one that's in the ship. Give me my... Yeah. Yeah, head sizes are random, so... Metroid Music and Randomizer? Oh, wait until you hear the song that's playing in Frantic Factory. Anyway, did I hit my silly number pad, or am I forcing myself to suffer? I'm forcing myself to suffer, of course. Many such instances. I'm forcing myself to suffer me when I build the Torment Nexus. Yeah, BJ, there's like... It's not 2,000 songs because there's also like jingles in there, but there's like 2,000 different things. Custom songs, jingles, and OSTs and things that people have made for this. You can play as King K. Rool? Wrong. I think there is a setting in like one of the beta builds that lets you play as King K. Rool, but no, this is Crusha. Crusha is an enemy who doesn't actually appear in Donkey Kong 64 outside of being a playable character in multiplayer. You can tell I'm playing as Crusha because he's really muscular and he's got his camo tank top. Yo, Rules Land? Yeah. I mean, he's not fat like K. Rool at all. Fairy. Meh. Despite Crusha being K. Rool's first name. I assume you're basing this on the Crusha K. Rool boxing name. Yes. Okay, cool. I managed to swim past, though. Okay, you gotta go. Good luck with the seed. Thank you. And you have a good day. Anyway, let's go to the musical cactus. But first, let's look for these monkey ports. Banana ports that I just failed to hit. Because I'm the greatest gamer alive. As discussed. None of these are even the one I need. I was looking for lucky banana port number 2. I sure hope that the fairy is in DK's. Where is DK's on the musical cactus anyway? Not there. There he is. Help. I'm getting wobbled in my favorite game. I already hit that melon crate. It was just a vanilla melon crate. Reminding myself. And also the chat, just in case. Okay, which one does DK open? Is it the one on top? No! Okay, do a slow swim. It's this one. I don't hear a fairy. This sucks. Okay, so... I'm pretty sure those are the only 2 instruments I have. Oh yeah, I also have triangle. But fuck, triangle's not on the musical cactus. Also, when the fuck did I get triangle? Like, I'm not hallucinating that, right? Like, it's very great. It's possible I'm hallucinating that. Shopkeeper's Kongs. Instrument upgrades. Triangle was ages ago? Well, shit. Oh yeah, Hive Tunnel. Speaking of, what was the thing they hinted that was Hive Triangle? Hive Tunnel. Grape. Am I a man who has Hunky Chunky? No. Because Hunky Chunky is also in one of my hints. It's in, Creepy Castle. On a ferry. I don't think I have any reason to keep the water low. Put it back up. Oh, my bad. This fucking game, man. Game help. I sure hope this is the one with the fairy. It doesn't look like it. That fucking starfish that I hate. Man,
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, Busy Barrel Barrage. I'm too busy to play Busy Barrel Barrage. Okay, like where are the fairies in Castle Creepy Variety? Also, is anything hidden in fungi? I don't think so. One fairy is on. I just remember one fairy requires coconut, and I have a hint for that, don't I? Was the fairy in Tony's? Aztec Oasis and Totem Area. Yeah, I sure hope I don't need to do... If I need to do the beetle race, I'm going to explode. You know what? I need some reassurance. I need DK to tell me I can do it.
Okay.
That makes me feel better about myself. Oh yeah, Jimbo, here's where Jungle Adventure plays. The Ice Beetle? No, the other one. Aztec Beetle. Oh yeah, but Jimbo, by the way, there's 2 beetle races in this game. Well, this is not the level I was hoping for, but I mean, I need to be here anyway, don't I? By the way, nice golden banana count. You know the second one? Yeah, this is the level with the second one. Bro, why did you try and pick up the rock and burp at the same time? Like, bro, like, who cares? Beetle be evil? I think Rabbit is eviler. All my homies hate the rabbit. Reminds me that the little I've seen of Tui was someone struggling with the bird lady. Canary Mary, we all hate her. Like, if you say you like Canary Mary, you're lying. Also, I just realized we have Ace Attorney Investigation playing in 2 places in this seed, even though my playlist is 1,000 songs strong. We also have Slope Booster Hill playing in 2 different places, even though my playlist is 1,000 songs strong. That's why you let the bunny get blown up just because? Exactly. If you tell me you're gonna miss DK64 bunny, I'm gonna tell you you're lying. Yo, we got Sax. Anyway, what's in here? Baboon Balloon, Crystal Cave at Diddy. I don't know if I need Baboon Balloon. Gorilla Grab. I don't know if I need that. Looking for the bean. I definitely need that. Insert say XC mode here. Yeah. Right on cue, here's the other place where investigation opening has been playing. Still don't have monkey port, by the way. Hold on. I had to sneeze. Damn, there goes the 69. This sucks. I think I'm going insane. I thought I heard the follow sound, but I might be insane. If I'm not insane, though, then thanks. Now, logically, they made this require strong Kong. I mean, since when have I cared about logic before? I still don't even know if the pineapple launcher I got is in logic yet. Yo, more Doom. Actually, isn't there like a silly thing that you can do? That's right, we're gonna cheat. Oh my god, it's the rare coin. Now, like, I'm pretty sure we don't need this, but I mean, I want it. That fucking rabbit that I hate. That fucking rabbit that I hate. Kill? Honestly, I'm gonna let it happen. And nothing of value was lost. But fine, we'll go back in here. We'll actually save him. But not because we like him. We're going to save him because he's going to reward us. I think there was a Superman comic about this once. Anyway, you can just punch the fire. Why? I don't know. I don't care. Now, logically, I don't have a boom balloon. But I mean, what did I literally just say? Yo, please hit him with your comically oversized arms. Well, now what? Is there anything else that I hope to get here? I say as I immediately go and look at the hints again. I think we went over this already, but I'm going over it again. Castle Underground means Baboon Balloon might be relevant. Because Crusher does have a Baboon Balloon check. But of course, that's still going to mean nothing if I don't find some super slam strength. That's the wrong input. Also, yeah, I do totally have that. That I completely ignored. It's very forgettable, you see, because I only just got it. That's Rando Brain, baby. Who wants to go back to Igloo? Okay, yeah, I think the sound I heard that sounded like my follow notif was the sound of Cranky's shop disappearing because I just heard it again. Can't believe Donkey Kong 64 ripped off Little Big Planet. This sucks. Explode. This is one moment where having only green flame is going to come in handy. We don't have to deal with Tiny Kong's 5,000 year super duper slam animations. Yo, ammo belt too. Wrong button. Did we ever even hit the one? We probably should. Yo, can you like stop making me sink into water? I beg of you. Now I can think of two things that Diddy can do. Unfortunately, because we're playing Rando, in theory, one of them shouldn't suck absolute dick. Oh yeah, we don't have guitar. This sucks. I don't think guitar's even been hinted. Has it? I probably forgot. I'm too busy chasing other hints. Thought it was. This is beginning to look like safe preset from... Oh yeah, you arbitrarily can't use instruments in this room. This sucks. DK64 do be doing that. But only in like this level. Marshmallow Castle, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good cover, I like it. Guitar and Aztec with DK. Yeah, I saw that. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a lot DK can do. It's because Splat is locked behind Coconut, which, last I checked, we don't have. The llama was nothing. That was just a banana. No gun, so he can't do his Get Out Temple. And the thing that's like the strong Kong thing was nothing. Am I insane? What's the fifth thing that I'm missing then? Grape. Anyway, this is why I tried to begin the stream a little bit. Oh my god. No, please. Don't do that. Don't do that, game. Stop throbbing at me. Yeah, Hive Tunnel. And the only thing remaining in Hive Tunnel requires Hunky Chunky, which seems to require... It requires a fairy and creepy castle, which... One of them requires Coconut, and the other, honestly, I can't remember where it is, but I think it's in Lanky Tower, and Lanky Tower would require Super Slam Strength. However, it's also entirely possible it's not in... Wait, no, I remember where it is. And where it is still requires Super Slam Strength. It's just that it requires Giddy Super Slam Strength. I can't think with this loud-ass song. I could always just look in cave shops and, like, see if that one tiny check I was trying to do had anything. But I mean, like... Taking 5,000 years to remember which level is the one I haven't gone to. It's DK's ear. I'm not saying there's anything there, but I'm saying that's the level that I forgot. Can't wait for... Oh yeah, that's just a thing that gives me a barrel. And not like an actual item. Literally, Yas Queen give us nothing. Yeah, just throw that anywhere. I love unfitting music. Yo, Castlevania. Shoutouts to the most ridiculous instance of DK64 padding. It's a bit better in random. Look, we got feather switches. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 tiny bananas. Then we got chunky switches, and we got a 5th tiny banana on the other side of the gate. This is like Alter Mentality pointed out one time when she was streaming that like this is just like a perfect summary of like the padding of Donkey Kong. Oh yeah, we got a normal tomato and ice tomato swap. The fuck was rare on? That's what we're saying. Okay, we have a bottle of grog here. I don't care what it is, give it to me. It's creme stand, which I don't think I've seen anything locked behind creme stand. But I mean, it's nice to have. Beetle Race. That's Creme Stand Sprint, which I'm pretty sure we already have. And Rabbit Race is a bridge to the second race, so we don't need Creme Stand for the first one. Now, we don't have the bean, but I think we can check what the bean gives. I think. A rainbow coin. Yeah, if you try doing Beetle Race with, like, normal a ring stand, I think that you would just, like, die of old age. And or falling into a lava pit. You did watch someone try to do that? Oh god, how'd it go? I want to know. You indeed cannot make the jumps expected out of 10. Don't throw a coin into the well. Throw Chunky in instead. Alright, Squawks, tell me something I don't know. Golden banana? Don't care, didn't ask. Some of you may say I did ask. Yo, Rayman 2. Not exit aisles, just take me out of the level. Okay, this is where the funny is, right? Yeah. They moved this up so that it'd be harder to miss. Understandable. Okay, where's Giant Mushroom? Giant Mushroom is through the pink door. How do you feel about all this, Cranky? Wow, look, nothing. And guess who still doesn't have Super Slam Strength? It's okay, there's a splat on the way up. Surely he's going to have the thing we need. Clueless. Gimme. Yeah, see, look, you can even hear him screaming at me right now. Now that is the sound of my follow notif. I don't know who that was, because I have my follow alert set to be anonymous. But thank you. Where's my Super Slam? What? Where is my Super Slam? I just tried to pull out my gun. You know who does have this gun? This guy. Yo, another pearl. Yo, I never did hang out with the mermaid. Totally could. I was preemptively smiling at the thought of going from Mario 64 slider back to Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow music. I can hear the announcer saying, "Well done." I'm going to continue going up the mushroom because chunky metal. Just making sure that I am in fact still on green strength. Dink donk. Chunky. Yeah, DK64 announcer saying "well done" is an iconic bit of media. The announcer in general, like, who hasn't belted out a good "welcome to bonus stage" in their lifetime? Early 2000s narrators being peak. Immediately after reading that, I thought of the Tomba 2 narrator when you fail the minecart and he goes, "Aw, you failed." The melee announcer being biased. Ganondorf. Okay, where's the Kasplat? It's probably like over here. Yep, there he is. Okay, I have both of the coins, even though it doesn't matter. Yo, your #1 mod found out about your stream 2 days in. Hi, Gruselkirk. We mentioned you earlier. Welcome. Dies of cringe. You were watching MotoGP. I see. And then listening to the greatest Halloween song of all time sent it to me on Discord. Thanks, I'll probably check it out in the future. Okay, which lobby is Tiny Kong lobby? I.e. the one where you play the saxophone, because I'm pretty sure there's one. Yeah, don't check it out on stream, that might be a questionable decision. Anyway, welcome to me scouring the entire universe of Donkey Kong 64. The blue skies yonder indeed. Eyes emoji, eyes emoji, eyes emoji, eyes emoji, eyes emoji. Hector's chuckling in his sleep. Okay, which Kong should I shoot after the game ends for real this time? I didn't mean to shoot Chunky, but let's just say that's payoff for when I failed to shoot him earlier. Did he? Okay. Okay, so what's in the breadbasket? Watch this be third melon. Hello? Huh? Huh? It's white. How is he so good? Lol. That's what I'm saying, man. I can't fucking believe this. It's a rarer banana. What does the mermaid do? She gives you an... Well, that's not the mermaid, that's the Queen Banana Fairy. But the mermaid, if you get a pearl, she gives you an item. A Pearl Harbor? No. You'll switch to someone who's good at swimming, as opposed to somebody who's bad. She ransoms you. You know, I never did check the stupid, terrible Target Man minigame. There's still a non-zero chance that's the terrible Target Man minigame. That song that gives you PTSD. Star World? Bro did not beat Star World 1. Explode. Remember when I failed miserably at that one Star World level when we played together on Switch? I remember us playing together. I don't remember you failing miserably. Wow, even just getting the cannonball into the thing sucks. Alright, time for the terrible Target Man minigame. Where? Which... What happened was that I basically took all of your lives and you bailed me out, more or less. I cannot believe that hit. Okay, well, if I just do that, but I wait for him a bit more. The terrible Target Man minigame is complete. It's a melon. Can't believe the guy that remembers everything didn't remember that. I'm slipping. Clutch. Yeah, I love how I played it up as the terrible Target Man minigame for like several minutes, and then I just do it first try. How is he so good? I like the banjo sound when I pick that mango up. It was a melon, but yes. There's a lot of custom music and sounds and songs. Anyway, since I have Sack Slam, I think I might be able to get my Super Slam strength, and I might be able to escape this fiery hell. Unless it's in the Diddy side, which I sure hope it isn't, he says, smiling wearily. Please tell me Tiny's not underwater. Please tell me Tiny's not underwater. Okay, that's Lanky. God bless. We are not ready for a Diddy party. When they said there was no party like a Diddy party, they meant that as derogatorily as possible. I think there are parties like Diddy parties, though. Don't they happen on, like, islands? You made a Diddy joke earlier. It's true. Okay, which door does Tiny open? Not that one. You don't know if those are parties? Depends on which end you're on. Like that we all share similar humor. Yeah. Okay, that's the sound of a fairy. We're escaping this fiery brimstone hell. Oh yeah, I forgot that they moved this out of the ship cell. Because it used to be in the cell and that was like the worst thing ever. You hear this song so much you never know where it's from originally. Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's the underground level theme. You're welcome. If you look at the bottom left, you'll be able to see the music when it changes. Anyway, we've got Super Slam. And what does that give us? That gives us the ability to do basically everything in Castle. And Castle is in the sky. You were replying to a DM when it showed up because life is miserable. And people don't like the song I posted. Sag. So, a saxophone was completely hinted, was right? Okay. Wait, now where's Monkey Port? Because I just remembered if we're gonna find the fairy I'm looking for, we're gonna need Monkey Port. It's in DK Isles with Tiny. How many things are there that she can do in DK Isles? She can't do that one because that requires Monkey Port, and we're not putting Monkey Port behind Monkey Port. There's the back of Fairy Island. There's... See, she can't do anything in that hub. It might be locked behind Diddy getting Chimpy charge? Question mark. If it is, I'm going to explode. Actually, I'm not going to explode because we actually have Super Slam, so we can actually like do things in the giant mushroom insides. Which one was that again? It was in DK's ear. You know, I never pounded the X. And I still can't because I don't have Hunky Chunky. Remember, that's why we're on this goose chase, you big silly. Cameraman. You couldn't tell, but I was mashing my camera center button, which in my case is R2 for like 2 seconds. Okay, we finally have the ability to press blue switches. Tell me something I don't know. Well, it's a potion. I believe this is the way we go up and then we go left again, question mark? Yeah, it's over here. What minigame are we playing?
Welcome to
Mad Maze
Stage.
Mall. What song are we gonna get? Yo, banger. Kirby. Yeah, I love this one. Well done. Jimpy Charge, hurt his cranium. And for posterity, let's hit this and see what it is. GB. Get me out from Cyber Owls. Now this is a Tiny Kong check. It's another potion. Boys, I think we're finally beginning to get out of here. Why he look like that? I have random head sizes on. We got big heads, we got small heads. Splish Splash. On hard. Silly. Switching to somebody with good swim speed as opposed to somebody with bad swim speed. Yeah, silly. We keep it silly out here. I don't think this one is used in base game, is it? Which of the minigames is the bullshit one? How did I forget its name? It's the bullshit one. It's the one about hurting beavers. Beaver Bother. I'm pretty sure Beaver Bother just isn't in the game on like default presets. Monkey Port. There we go. Nice. Thanks. Now we're gonna go in here and we're going to use the Chimpy Charge we just got to hit the other gongs. And we're going to hang out with this fucking beetle that I hate. And he's probably gonna say, if you beat me in a race and collect 47 coins, I'll give you a potion. And if he doesn't, then I will literally drink water. Ow, my bones. Now that I've played Zelda Rando, Metroid Rando, and DK Rando, you can only assume there will be some sort of Mario and Kirby Rando in the future. I have been interested in trying out the Kirby Dreamland 3, or Kirby's Dreamland 3 randomizer. Donkey Kong. Yeah, I remember I sent you this song back in the day, Gruselgert. Like back when DK64 Randomizer was like a new thing, and they didn't even have the global site. Do I have to get the banana before it makes the... Man, this sucks, man. You know what else sucks? That camera. It's a banger? Yeah. Well, shit, it's not that. I think I have to drink water. You forgot until just now? I will see what the beetle is while we're here. Okay, time to drink water while Squawks does Squawks things. As promised, I have to drink water. And collect 45 coins. I was 2 coins above, so by Price is Right rules I lose. Okay, I don't know if we need guitar, but... Okay, I think we need guitar, so I'm going to continue being an angry Aztec. Now that I have Coconut Gun, which basically opens every single thing. Heard you liked 1-1, so we put 1-1 in your 1-1 at least 4 times. Yeah, honestly, I was going to say something about it, considering we already had Little Fungi Town. Okay, so it's the opposite of Diddy Kongs, which is the opposite of Donkey Kongs, which is the opposite of Diddy Kongs. Which means we go left to begin. Excuse me. How is he so good at this game? That most certainly hit the switch. Don't you lie to me. You really think Donkey Kong would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? It's a red potion, imagine that. Toe Jam and Earl seems like a ragey game. It is. It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the platinum and Back in the Groove. I've been meaning to play the original on the Switch because it's on SNES Online. Okay, let's go back to Creepy Castle. DK, can you give me some reassurance?
Okay.
Thanks, man. You've been playing You Want Me To again. It's still peak highly recommend. I had Friday night in the playlist play earlier because somebody did make a Friday night for this game. Okay, so we've got 2 fairies we can investigate, and now that we have the tools, we can check both of them. Actually, we can't check both of them. Actually, we kind of can. We need Sniper to hit the less stupid target, man. Tools of War? I don't think anybody's made that song yet, but... There are a few Shovel Knight songs in here. So far, they only come from Shovel of Open Plague of Shadows, though. Oh, okay, you want to outspace me? You want to use your big melee hitbox? That's alright, I got a projectile. Sag? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they have, of Devious Machinations. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure they have of Devious Machinations. Can this spin that much? Yeah, thanks. Okay, no, I can't pull out the camera while I'm in the water, can I? Because it just makes me dive. That's probably out of logic, but I don't really care. I think Bam Margera said that once. Cat Jam? Hey, Torp. You've played you some DK64 Randomizer in the past, haven't you? Or was that Killa or Icy? Okay, what do I chase now that I've got that? Grey Ape. It's the guy who was running Ratchet on stream a while back. That's them, not me. Ah. Yeah, welcome. Okay, where's Japes again? Japes is underwater, I'm pretty sure. You'll pick somebody who can swim better, silly. Yo, actually, I'm not even sure if I need to get Grape. Like, at this point, like, I've got Monkey Port. Yo, let's go to the funny place, and if I got my skull caved in and cry like a little baby, then the most you've played of this game was Japes, and then you just haven't played it since. Had trouble getting into it, even with Tag Anywhere. You didn't expect Tony Hawk music to be in this game? I'm pretty sure we aren't allowed to use real-world music. But, Tony Hawk, since Tony Hawk music is like, since the main menu theme is like an original composition, it's in here. They also have the special trick sound. Were you playing with just Tag Anywhere, or were you playing vanilla but better? Oh yeah, we don't have all the keys, dipshit. But we can go back to Castle Underground. There's like a million things we can do in Castle Underground. Where's Castle Underground? Vanilla with Tag Anywhere. Yeah, I know the Rando site has vanilla but better preset, but you don't have 58 minutes delay, by the way. You just struggle to form sentences. Honestly, been there. Now watch as the last key is in the one place I told you not to go. Misty Island. I can't remember if the catacombs count as Castle Underground, so we're gonna go to them and we're gonna find out. Because it does tell you the region you're in at the bottom when you pause. Which I probably should have mentioned at some point, but I mean, like, I trust my viewers to be intelligent. Yeah, this counts as Castle Underground. Alright, go, blue-ass power. If it's over here, I'm just going to see if I can do tiny slide kick hovers. It's not over there, thank God. Now, there's also a chance it's over here in this Diddy thing, which requires me to have sniper scope. And if it is, then, like, I'm gonna cry and bitch about it, and then I'm gonna chase the sniper scope hint, because the sniper scope hint is a hint. Flop. That's a rainbow coin. Blessed day. Get me out from Cyber Owls. Now let's play Donkey Kong's Eldritch Kong creator. That's not it. Where's the nostril? There we go. I'm pretty sure that was the right one. We're going all the way around, baby. That's that one Mario Party 2 minigame. It's true. Yo, he's got the lanky haircut. That's the right one again. Stop doing that. You big silly. Okay, I was afraid I was going to hit the top left. Well, this is the wrong underground. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. This music is way too calm for this area. Yeah, the first time I came in, the first time I went in that room, I also said it was not fitting music at all. I know there's like a calm, like, vibe that you can tag your song with, so I get the feeling that that's what that was tagged with, because the normal Catacomb music is pretty calm. You miss Sunshine? Me too sometimes. Huh. I wish I could unplay that game to play it for the first time. I think if I had a game I wanted to unreplay, I think it might be Wind Waker. Yo, more Castlevania. Let's go. Is this the one that goes like doo 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 doo? Yep, it's that one. Tri-clips? Yeah. I'll second that statement. Been playing Sunshine Arcade 2, it's neat. Out of respect, I will not voice my opinions on Wind Waker. Yeah, you know you're a mitt. This makes it sound way worse than they are. Seems like how you are with Prime 1. What, wanting to unreplay it? What's in the catacomb? Banana metal? I don't want that. Okay, which one is which one's DK and which one's Chunky? Pretty sure this one's Chunky, right? Yeah. No, I'm assuming they didn't have the most positive take on Wind Waker. Damn, Torp is a Metroid Prime hater. Might have to revoke your mod for that one. Which you've heard me yap about how I feel about Prime 1. Found it.
Welcome to bonus day.
Jover. Oh my god, it's Searchlight Sneak again. Can we get more minigames, please? I'm begging. Yeah, you're a Chozo artifact hater. And I'm they're fine if you've already played the game, Stater. Which, of course, that doesn't help blind playthroughs at all. And I'm fully aware of this, trust. Holy shit, Booster Hill. Yeah, we even had Booster Hill in an entire level. Have you played Prime 2? Yeah, I think I've told Torp this horror story. First time in randomizer history that item, no matter how useless, was not picked up. Exceptions are the ones that actively hurt you. That's literally the exact same thing I would say about Wind Waker. I've been told that if I didn't like Prime 1, I'd hate Prime 2. I'm not contesting that, because, I mean, yeah. Anyway, my dumbass should have all the keys now, and the ability to monkey port. Triforce Hunt can go fuck itself. I don't know why I didn't just crush slide off, but I mean, like, whatever. We're here, and that's what matters. And just like that, the mouth is open. Yo, more booster music. Surely have enough bananas, right? Yeah, only 50. Literally got 150% of what I need. Get out of my sight, B-Locker. I'm already out of yours because I'm invisible. I surely have enough time. This is not the right music. Anyway, I believe it was Lanky and then DK. And by Lanky, I of course mean Crusher. That's not Lanky. Cat Jam. Do you think if you like Banjo-Kazooie, you'd like this game? I think you'd like this game if you like Banjo-Tooie. Specifically Banjo-Tooie. This music is very fitting, you're on a timer. Oh my god, cameraman. Camera. That fucking camera that I hate. Kazooie's better than Tooie. Yeah, exactly, that's my point. But this game is more like Tooie. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. And that's fucking massive. Yeah. Like, Banjo-Kazooie is, for the most part, a pretty compact game. Except for Click Clock Wood. If you like Click Clock Wood, you might like this game. Yo, I'm gonna pull the Alter Mentality special and I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm pretty sure I haven't hit anyone. Oh, does it just not actually tell you if you're hitting anyone? I don't think Tooie's Click Clock Wood is alright. Click Clock Wood is pretty compact as an area. Yeah, but it's just that, you know, it's like...
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh my god. Can we stop playing Searchlight Seek? I don't care. I don't care. It's just that you gotta go through the same area both changes. Which is honestly probably still better than going through the same level with no changes. Looking at you, DK64 and Banjo-Tooie. You don't think Tooie's biggest issue is that it's too massive? What do you think its biggest issue is, then? Do go on. I think Tooie's biggest issue is that backtracking in that game feels horrendous, which is a symptom of it feeling massive. You'd hate this game, Lamau. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'll fight on the Tooie not having changed it. I do agree that the backtracking can be rough. Ding. You like backtracking with 5 characters? Ha ha ha. It's very much a thing you get to feeling... It's very much a thing you get to feeling a lot better with on repeat playthroughs. Oh, just like Chozo Artifacts. You're not playing this game? Yeah. Yeah, I've only played Tooie once, and I remember Grunty Industries, and not fondly. Probably with the vanilla, but good from the random. Oh my god, it's Big Bug Bash. This seed has like 3 minigames. Guy who's only got 1 joke. Grunting Industries, in your opinion, is actually a pretty alright world, just a shit 6th world. Like, as one of the last worlds in the game, it would have been real nice. Yeah, like, it seems like it's got even more shit going on than, like, Cloud Cuckoo Land.
Welcome to bonus
This
day.
seed's got 3 minigames. I'm closing my eyes again. I'm so good at this game. You're a Cloud Cuckoo Lane hater yourself? Believable. You basically played Ocarina of Time blind. All your prior knowledge is like 2 random streams of vanilla playthrough 10 years ago. How does my playlist have 1,000 songs in it and we're here in Coco Park in 2 different places? Oh my god. I mean, Coco Park's a good song, but like, please. Love Tui as an archipelago game. Ocarina of Time is way better in comparison when it comes to backtracking. Ocarina of Time is fun. Rando is too. I've played neither. But yeah, my big gripe with Tui myself is all the minigames myself. Well, you'd hate Donkey Kong 64. Anyway, where's the uppies? It's the other staircase over here, right? So many shooting galleries that just hit red, blue, or green, but slightly different. Yeah, you can tell, like... You know how, like, Up Your Arsenal has some maps that, like... It has the Galactic Ranger maps that are reused for multiplayer. You can tell that, like, half of Banjo-Tooie's missions are just that. Like, games have an entrance train. I gotta beat the seat before you forget everything. Fuck playing it vanilla, just going raw, no rubber. As promised, Tiny and DK. Which, of course, means we get to see K. Rool feet. Hope you guys are excited for that, because I'm not. Now, surely we have everything we need to complete the game now, right? Yep, here's that big-ass crash ship. You don't even mind the Ouya Ranger missions on the multiplayer maps? I don't either, I'm just using it as a point of comparison. I love the Ranger missions, except for Metropolis and Marcadia, which is like 2/6 of them. But Iridia's a fucking banger. Yo, DKC2 music. The only one I don't like is Urban Storm. That's because you don't use the actual air. Yeah, you get like 1 on-foot mission, and it's restricted to like 7% of the map. And the other shit you do is ship mission, ship mission, ship mission, turret mission. Rack 3. Yeah, Rack 3, otherwise known as Ouya. After its subtitle, Up Your Arsenal. Alright guys, get ready for K. Rool feet. You would say you'd help guide me through a blind rando of Ocarina of Time, but you're not the greatest Ocarina of Time rando yourself. Probably haven't played it. And you probably show up 4 hours in my stream, and by that point it's just guessing what I did and what I didn't do. Basic things on Ocarina of Time would be fine. There's only a few esoteric things you don't know. Stub this toe should be illegal. You got a toe jam and Earl. If we actually bothered to get oranges, we could also throw them at his toes. You think having feathers on your toes is bad? Imagine having your toes get blown up. My bones. They also sped up all the bosses, which is pretty good, TBH. Like, normally we'd have to go into a shoe 4 times, 1 for each toe, but instead we're only going in twice. 2 per toe. Man, good thing we got that 3rd melon. I mean, you probably have some idea of the bosses before you go in for a rando. Yeah, it's just like more like removing padding. Because Lord knows Donkey Kong 64 has a lot of padding. Saved by the bell. Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know, K. Rool really coordinated his outfit with his scales. Let's go Diddy Kong Racing. Let's do the lag reduction strat because Lord knows this game has loads of lag. Punch. 3, 4. Bonk. Is this just the same? No. To be fair, DK and Tiny's phases are the two that are the most similar. Why am I doing this? I can literally just get in the barrel, dumbass. This isn't US Wario. Joke that I appreciate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. I know sometimes he stops on 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And that should be time, because I'm pretty sure there's only 2 K. Rool phases in Rando. Wario World is great, though. It is, but JP Wario World, like, completely overhauled the boss. The final boss. Even though in hindsight it feels like a fever dream. Yep, this is the end. The seed is over. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Wait, you need to watch it then? Yeah, watch a Japanese speedrun or something. Like, the boss is the same for, like, the first half, but then it has a second phase that's completely different. You remember loving Wario World and hating the final boss? Did we get JP or US version? We got US version. The final boss in US is like 24 hits of the same thing. Well, in JP, or in English Wario World, like, you free the Spritlings, you free all 40 of them, and that's it. You free, like, 5 for each of the Black Gem's 8 hit points. But in the Japanese version, you instead save 10 Spritlings for the first 4 hit points, and then after that, the Black Jewel switches to a completely different moveset. Game statistics. That fucking beetle that I hate. Why is the beetle trying to be sexy? DK, Diddy, Likey, Tiny with the most playtime. Believable, considering she was one of the first 2 Kongs we had. And there's Diddy. Wario World released in Europe first. 630 tags, 12 photos taken, 0 cops, 161 enemy kills. Yeah, with that fucking thing that I hate that I love. No game ever released in Europe first. Yeah, Europe fucking sucks is what I'm getting from this. Luigi's Mansion 2. Anyway, DK64 Randomizer took a lot longer, and by a lot I mean like my stream's like an hour longer than usual. But I can foresee Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer becoming a thing of the stream, along with Prime and Fusion Rando. Luigi's Mansion 3 didn't get a subtitle. Yeah, they totally just could have called it The Last Resort. We got Cranky or Funky. We should continue Sunshine Co-op sometime. We should. If I'm not open, then you'll probably know. I.e., hit me up. By the way, shoutouts to all these rando devs. None of them have been in my chat, so clearly they aren't important. Though I do follow a good few of them, like Tudos. Pretty sure I follow Umed. Additional thanks. Yeah, thank the original devs. You gotta. I don't know what Cranky Flap is, or who Isotarch is. Now, Spike, Kuiper, Sarah, and Flarga. Those are names I know. You feel like I've heard of that Bismuth guy before? Yeah. And Spike. Perhaps. You just speedrunning videos. Yeah. Assuming it's that Bismuth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that Bismuth. You have been playing DK64 Randomizer. DK64Randomizer.com. Well, who the heck is live at this time of day? Discord, discord.dk64randomizer.com. Surely there's somebody that I can raid. Oh hey, we were talking about Toe Jam and Earl earlier, and somebody's streaming Toe Jam and Earl right now. Imagine that. Okay, you just watched a bit of it. You wish we had that? Yeah, honestly. Well, if nothing else, this stream proved that my computer can handle Donkey Kong 64 without exploding. So, we'll probably be seeing more of this. Not next Saturday. Or next weekend. You were gonna go to bed, you were gonna go to sleep 3 hours ago, but you held out. Much appreciated. Now, like, go to sleep. I'm not continuing playing, I'm just going in here to get some more casual music. Like, calm down. So, since we were talking Toe Jam and Earl, we're going to raid someone who's currently streaming some Toe Jam and Earl. Well, a dude named Joey Baby 69. Goodbye. Yes, goodbye to everyone, honestly. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling out. I usually stream on either Friday night, Saturday morning, or Saturday night, Sunday morning, so expect me on the weekend. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raids. And thanks for hanging around. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for being here. Next weekend, probably some Metroid Fusion, because it's been a bit since I played Metroid Fusion. And by that, I of course mean Randomizer. GN Gamer. Good night, Torp. Good night, everyone. I'm not going to bed just yet, but I probably should soon. But thanks for chilling out. See you all probably next weekend. Peace.